green like jade, ancient and wise, opening up my tired eyes. Philosophy carved in precious stone, teaching me I'm not alone. Eastern wisdom flowing west, putting my restless mind to rest. Balance found in yin and yang, listening to the songs sages sang. Jade philosophy in my soul, making all my broken pieces whole. Harmony in everything, this is what the masters bring. Jade philosophy, timeless truth, fountain of eternal youth. Precious gem of understanding deep, promises I aim to keep. Nature's way of showing me how to live authentically. Water flowing over stone, in this wisdom I have grown. Patience teaches what force cannot, ancient lessons never forgot. Jade philosophy in my soul, making all my broken pieces whole. Harmony in everything, this is what the masters bring. Jade philosophy, timeless truth, fountain of eternal youth. Polished through the centuries past, knowledge built to last. In this green and sacred space, I have found my grace. Jade philosophy in my soul, making all my broken pieces whole. Harmony in everything, this is what the masters bring. Philosophy, timeless truth, fountain of eternal youth. Carry jade close to my heart. Ancient wisdom, modern star. Need a shout to be heard, powerless inside my words. Steady like a mountain stands, grace and strength go hand in hand. Been through storms and made it through, learn that gentle hearts are true. All the battles that I won came from knowing I'm enough, where strength carries me through the darkness, helps me see. Don't need armor, don't need pride, got this power deep inside. Quiet strength, my guiding light, turning wrong into right. Soft but never weak, this is how I speak. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Patience is my superpower, growing stronger every hour. Wisdom whispers never yells, truth in silence always tells. Learn to stand without a fight, learn that peace outshines the might. All the courage that I show comes from seeds I've learned to grow. Quiet strength carries me through the darkness, helps me see. Don't need armor, don't need pride, got this power deep inside. Quiet strength, my guiding light, turning wrong into right. Soft but never weak, this is how I speak. Still waters run so deep, this promise that I keep. To honor who I am, to take my gentle stand. Why strength carry me through the darkness, helps me see. Don't need armor, don't need pride, got this power deep inside. Why strength, my guiding light, turning wrong into right. Soft but never weak, this is how I speak. Quietly powerful, standing tall, quiet strength says it all. Sun's descending, day meets night in this twilight zone. You're my light between darkness and the fading glow. This is where I wanna go. Not quite here, not quite there, floating somewhere in between. In this space that we both share, most peaceful place I've ever seen. In the twilight zone with you, where everything feels true, suspended in this precious time, where your heart beats next to mine. Twilight zone, we're safe and sound in this sacred middle ground. Purple hues across the sky above, found my peace, found my love. This transition feels like home, never wanna be alone. Shadows dancing like retreats, but we remain right here in this moment so complete. You've erased all of my fears. In the twilight zone with you, with everything feels true, suspended in this precious time, where your heart beats next to mine. Twilight zone, we're safe and sound in this sacred middle ground. Day will end and night will come, but we'll stay where we belong. precious time where your heart beats next to mine. One lane zone, we're safe and sound in this sacred middle ground. Twilight fades, but we remain in this zone, free from pain. Sunrise, painting colors in the sky. New beginning, written in your eyes. Yesterday's shadow fade away. Standing here, ready for today. Feel the warmth upon my face. Every moment finds its place. Got this feeling deep inside, like I'm finally alive. Chasing golden horizon, where the light keeps rising. Every step feels brand new, walking straight into the truth. Golden horizons calling, never stop, keep moving forward. This is where I'm meant to be, finally feeling free. Dreams that waited through the night, now they're dancing in the light. All the doubt that held me down can't touch me now. Feel the rhythm of my heart. This is just the start. Got this fire burning bright, guiding me through life. Chasing golden horizon, where the light keeps rising. Every step feels brand new, walking straight into the truth. Golden horizons calling, never stop, keep moving forward. This is where I'm meant to be, finally feeling free. No more waiting for tomorrow. Leave behind the pain and sorrow. Every sunrise brings a chance to live this life, this sacred dance. Yeah. Chasing golden horizons, where the light keeps rising. Walking straight into the truth. Golden horizons calling out, never stop, keep moving forward. This is where I'm meant to be. This is only feeling free. Keep on shining, leading me home. Squeeze of lemon in my water glass, letting go of all that's past. Citrus morning, fresh and bright. Everything's gonna be alright. Vitamin C for my weary soul, making me feel whole. Tangy sweetness on my tongue, new day has begun. Citrus morning wakes me up, filling up my empty cup. Zesty with the morning sun. Peeling back the layers now, taking my solemn vow to embrace this tangy life, cut through down like a knife. Citrus morning wakes me up, filling up my empty cup. Zesty energy flowing through, making everything feel new. Citrus morning, sharp and clean, best feeling I've ever seen. Citrus keeps the dark at bay. Looking up at constellations bright, each star whispers of you tonight. Galaxy of feelings in my chest, yeah. Being with you, I'm truly blessed. Universe conspired to bring us here, made everything so clear, written in the stars above, this cosmic kind of love. Starlight whispers through the night, everything feels so right, yeah. Showers paint the sky, making wishes as they fly by. Every shooting star I see brings your love closer to me, yeah, yeah. Planets align when we're together, this could last forever. Celestial bodies understand what we have is grand. Starlight whispers call your name, nothing will ever be the same. Nothing will ever be the same. Infinite will ever be the same. Infinite as a space we see. This is our destiny. Starlight whispers through the night, everything feels so right. Light years away but feeling close. You're what I need the most. In this vast and endless space, oh, I found my perfect place. Starlight whispers call your name. Oh, nothing will ever be the same. Oh, infinite as a space we see. This is our destiny. Starlight whispers through the night. Everything feels so right. whispering above, eternal messages of love. Hey. Found a copper penny on the ground today. Made me think about luck in a different way. Not about the fortune or the wealth I'll find, but grateful for this simple state of mind. Small things matter most, it's true. Like the morning sun and morning dew. Richness isn't measured in gold, but in the memories that we hold. Copper penny wish come true. Taught me what I never knew. Value isn't in the price, it's in treating people nice. Copper penny shining bright, help me see the light. Hey, worthless to some but priceless to me. Change my whole perspective on what I see. Abundance comes in many different forms, like shelter from the storm. Pocket full of pennies adds up, filling up my grateful cup. Count my blessings one by one, gratitude as one. Copper penny wish come true. Taught me what I never knew. Value isn't in the price, it's in treating people nice. Copper penny shining bright, helping me see the light. Some chase millions all their lives, but miss what really thrives in the simple, in the small. That's where we find it all. Copper penny wish come true. Taught me what I never knew. Value isn't in the price, it's in treating people nice. Copper penny shining bright, helping me see the light. See the keep that penny close to heart. Grateful from the start. Droplets tapping on my window, rhythm only nature knows. Washing clean the dusty streets, bringing life to everything. There's a magic in the falling, something pure in nature's calling. Slowing down the racing mind, leaving all the noise behind. Gentle rain, follow me, wash away my anxiety. Every drop, a small reminder to be softer, to be kinder. Gentle rain, cleanse my soul, make this broken spirit whole. In your steady, soft refrain, I find comfort in the gentle rain. shelter, staying warm, learning how to just receive all the grace that I need. Gentle rain, follow me, wash away my anxiety. Oh, every drop, a small reminder to be softer, to be kinder. Gentle rain, cleanse my soul, make this broken spirit whole. In your steady, soft refrain, I find comfort in the gentle rain. Let it pour, let it flow, help me learn to let things go. Nature knows just what to do, teaching me to trust it too. Gentle rain, gentle rain, gentle rain, cleanse my soul, make this broken spirit whole. In your steady, soft refrain, I find comfort in the gentle rain. Keep falling softly, gently rain on me. Bring your peace, sweet release. No alarm to wake me up, extra sugar in my cup, taking time to stretch and breathe. This is what my soul needs. Nothing pressing, nothing planned, just the simple things at hand. Reading, resting, being still. Sunday works its magic spell. Sunday morning, move slow, let the easy feeling grow. No demands upon my time, this peace of mind is mine. Sunday morning, sacred space, life at a gentler pace, recharging for the week ahead, staying present here instead. Pancakes cooking on the stove, wearing my most comfy clothes. Phone is off, the world can't wait. Sunday morning feels so great. Soft music, softer light, everything is just right. This is how life's meant to be, simple, sweet serenity. Sunday morning, move slow, let the easy feeling grow. No demands upon my time, this peace of mind is mine. This peace of mind. Sunday morning, sacred space, life at a gentler pace, recharging for the week ahead, staying present here instead. These moments matter most, they're what I treasure close. Slowing down to feel alive, this is how I thrive. Sunday morning, move slow, let the easy feeling grow. No demands upon my time, this peace of mind is mine. Sunday morning, sacred space, life at a gentler pace, recharging for the week ahead, staying present here instead. Sunday morning bliss, moments just like this, peaceful and divine. This time is mine. city's alive with electric glow tonight. Neon signs reflecting in your eyes, so bright. Walking these streets with you feels surreal. This urban love is something I can feel. Taxis rushing by in yellow streams. We're living in these neon dreams. Skyscrapers touching midnight sky. With you I feel like I can fly. Neon dreams lighting up the dark. You ignited that eternal spark. In this city that never sleeps, your love is the treasure that I keep. Neon dreams, electric soul. With you I'm finally whole. Sidewalk cafes and the buzz of life. Through all the noise, you're crystal clear tonight. Corner shops and late night diners glow. You're the only destination I need to know. Street performers playing soulful songs in this place where we belong. Every corner holds a memory of how you set me free. Neon dreams lighting up the dark. You ignite that eternal spark. In this city that never sleeps, your love is the treasure that I keep. Neon dreams, electric soul. With you I'm finally whole. Bright lights can't outshine what we have here. Your love's the beacon that makes everything clear. In this concrete jungle we found paradise. Every moment with you feels so nice. So neon dreams lighting up the dark. You ignited that eternal spark. In this city that never sleeps, your love is the treasure that I keep. Neon dreams, electric soul. With you I'm finally whole. Neon fades, but we shine on. Our love's the greatest city song. Sunshine streaming through the blinds. Got nothing but time. Laying back without a care. Music floating through the air. This lazy feeling suits me fine. No schedule, no deadline. Just soaking in the golden hour. Feeling all its power. Afternoon glow, taking it slow. Nothing to chase, just enjoying this space. Afternoon glow, letting it flow. Life is good right here in this atmosphere. Iced tea sweating in my glass, watching people walk on past. But I'm not going anywhere, content just being here. Sometimes doing nothing's everything. Let my restless mind take wing in the warmth of this sweet light. Everything's alright. City lights fade through my window pane. Your voice echoes soft like summer rain. 3 a.m. and I'm still wide awake, thinking about the promises we made. Every word you said keeps playing back, like a melody I can't forget. In the silence you're still here with me, in these midnight conversations. We talk without speaking, hearts keep on reaching through the distance, through the night. Your soul touches mine in these midnight conversations. No need for explanation, just your presence feels so right in these midnight conversations. Coffee's cold but I don't even care. Lost in memories floating through the air. Photographs scattered on the floor, each one makes me miss you more. Every laugh we shared still resonates, like a song that never fades away. In the quiet, you're beside me still, in these midnight conversations. We talk without speaking, hearts keep on reaching through the distance, through the night. Your soul touches mine in these midnight conversations. No need for explanation, just your presence feels so right in these midnight conversations. Time zones can't divide what we created. This connection's never overrated. Close my eyes and you're right here, whispering softly in my ear. We talk without speaking, hearts keep on reaching through the distance, through the night. Your soul touches mine in these midnight conversations. No need for explanation, just your presence feels so right in these midnight conversations. Until the morning light arrives, you're here with me inside these midnight conversations. Sketching out my future on these blueprint plans, building my tomorrow with these two hands. Every line intentional, every measurement precise, creating my own paradise. Foundations gotta be laid right, working through the day and night, architecting my own fate, building something truly great. Blueprint plans spread out before me, designing my own story. Room for growth and room for love. Blueprint plans, everything I've dreamed of. Blueprint plans, I'm the designer. Future's looking finer. Walls of strength and windows of light, doors that open to what's right. Structure, sound, and vision clear. No more living in fear. Measuring twice, cutting once, taking nothing up to chance. Building from the inside out. This is what Every time you walk into the room, my heart starts racing. It's too soon to know if this is real or just a dream. But nothing's ever quite what it seems. Your smile sends shivers down my spine. Can't believe you might be mine. This feeling something I can't deny. Got me feeling like I'm flying high. You give me butterflies every single time, like the first day. Can't define this magic that you bring to me. Setting my spirit free. Butterflies, they never fade. Best feeling ever made. Nervous laughter when our eyes first meet. My knees go weak, heart skips a beat. Colors brighter when you're around, floating high above the ground. Words get tangled in my mouth, all my doubts are flooding out. Never felt this way before, always wanting something more. You give me butterflies every single time, like the first day. Can't define this magic that you bring to me. Setting my spirit free. Butterflies, they never fade. Best feeling ever made. Oh, maybe this is what they call that moment when you fall into something beautiful and true. I'm falling hard for you. You give me butterflies every single time, like the first day. Can't define this magic that you bring to me. Setting my spirit free. Butterflies, they never fade. Best feeling ever made. Keep giving me those butterflies. You're my sweetest surprise. Purple horizon, where the day meets dreams. Reality's not always what it seems. Painting pictures in the fading light, between the day and the approaching night. Colors blending, edges soft, spirit feeling lifted aloft. In this space between the real, everything I touch I feel. Purple horizon calls my name. Nothing here is quite the same. Imagination running wild and free. This is where I want to be. Purple horizon, my escape, where I can reshape. Lavender and violet mixing in the clouds, breaking free from all the crowds. In this realm I can create my own personal head state. Boundaries dissolving into it. Boundaries dissolving to it. Floating without any care. This artistic state of mind is where my peace I find. Purple horizon calls my name. Nothing here is quite the same. Imagination running wild and free. This is where I want to be. Purple horizon, my escape, where I can reshape. Let me linger in this view, where everything feels new. Before reality returns, my creative spirit burns. Purple horizon calls my name. Nothing here is quite the same. Imagination running wild and free. This is where I want to be. Purple horizon, my escape, where I can reshape. When the purple fades to black, I know I can always come back. Standing tall against the crashing waves, being strong for all the souls I save. My light keeps burning through the darkest nights, guiding lost ships to safety side. Storms may rage and winds may howl, but I maintain my solemn vow to be the beacon in the dark, to lead you to a safe harbor park. I'm your lighthouse keeper, shining bright when you can't find your way through night. My love will guide you home to shore. You won't be lost anymore. Lighthouse keeper, standing true, always here watching over you. Seasons change, but I remain the same. Faithful keeper of this eternal flame. When the fog rolls in so thick and gray, my steady beam will show the way. Rocky waters all around, on solid ground I can't be found. Trust in me, I'll see you through. This is what I'm meant to do. I'm your lighthouse keeper, shining bright when you can't find your way through night. My love will guide you home to shore. You won't be lost anymore. Lighthouse keeper, crashing softly on the shore tonight. Your hand in mine under the moonlight, salt air mixing with your sweet embrace. Found my heaven in this coastal place. Tide comes in, tide goes out, like the rhythm of our hearts. Ocean whispers secrets that we knew right from the start. Let the ocean whispers carry us away to a place where we can stay, floating on this endless blue. All I need is here with you. Ocean whispers calling me home, never wanna be alone. Footprints fading in the sandy ground, your voice the only perfect sound. Horizon stretches far and wide, but you're my only guide. Stars reflecting on the water like diamonds scattered free. In this moment we discovered what it means to truly be. Let the ocean whispers carry us away to a place where we can stay, floating on this endless blue. All I need is here with you. Ocean whispers calling me home, never wanna be alone. Seagulls crying in the distance, seagulls crying in the distance. Gentle breeze upon our skin, gentle breeze upon our skin. This is where our love found resistance to the chaos closing in. Let the ocean whispers carry us away to a place where we can stay, floating on this endless blue. All I need is here with you. Ocean whispers calling me home, never wanna be alone. Waves keep whispering your name, nothing will ever be the same. Flame is dancing, soft and slow, casting shadows, gentle glow. In this amber color light, everything feels just right. Turn off all the noise outside. In this moment we can hide from the chaos and the rush. In this peaceful golden hush, by candlelight we find our way through the darkness, night to day. Soft illumination shows all the love we've come to know. By candlelight, hearts align, your hand reaching out for mine. In the flickering we see what's meant to be. Wax is melting, time moves slow. Nowhere else I need to go. Just your face and amber hues. All I need is here with you. Simple beauty in the flame. Nothing's ever quite the same as these moments that we share. Breathing in the same By candlelight we find our way through the darkness, night to day. Soft illumination shows all the love we've come to know. By candlelight, hearts align, your hand reaching out for mine. In the flickering we see what's meant to be. Let it burn slowly, holding you closely. By candlelight, through the night, everything's right. Older now and I can finally see all the lessons life has given me. Scars have turned to wisdom on my skin. This is where my truth begins. Hindsight's 20/20, they say. Wish I knew then what I know today. But every stumble made me wise, opened up my tired eyes. Take this sage advice from me. Let your spirit wild and free. Don't waste time on things that don't matter. Climb your own unique ladder. Sage advice born from the years, through the laughter and the tears. Listen to your heart before your mind. Leave the bitter past behind. Forgive yourself for not knowing more. Open up tomorrow's door. Life's too precious to waste away. Make the most of every day. Love harder than you thought you could. Find the beauty and the good. Take this sage advice from me. Sage advice from me. Let your spirit wild and free. Don't waste time on things that don't matter. Climb your own unique ladder. Sage advice born from the years, through the laughter and the tears. I was young and thought I knew it all. Pride comes right before the fall. Now I see with clear eyes. Real wisdom comes in humble guise. Take this sage advice from me. Let your spirit wild and free. Don't waste time on things that don't matter. Climb your own unique ladder. Sing goodbye to laughter. As it might so be kind, I was meant to be shared kind. Pass it on to behind. Knowledge meant to be shared kind. Dusty records in a wooden crate. Found your love song, must be fate. Needle drops and the crackle starts, taking me back to where you stole my heart. Analog warmth fills the room like your sweet perfume. These old melodies remind me of everything we used to be. Spinning vintage vinyl all night long. Every track's our favorite song. Let the music take us back in time, when you were yours and I was mine. Vintage vinyl plays our story true. Every groove reminds me of you. Flip the record to the B-side now. Memories flooding in somehow. That old turntable knows our truth, keeps us connected to our youth. Horns and strings in perfect harmony, like you and me. This classic sound never gets old, like the love that we hold. Spinning vintage vinyl all night long. Every track's our favorite song. Let the music take us back in time, when you were yours and I was mine. Vintage vinyl plays our story true. Every groove reminds me of you. Modern life moves way too fast, but these records always last. In this moment we can stay, let the vinyl play. Spinning vintage vinyl all night long. Every track's our favorite song. Let the music take us back in time, when you were yours and I was mine. Vintage vinyl plays our story true. Every groove reminds me of you. Yeah. Need a lift but love plays on. Yeah. In my heart you're never gone. The world is spinning faster than my heart can keep the pace. A million tiny worries are all running in a race. My mind is full of deadlines and the calls I have to make, the promises I've given and the ones I'm bound to break. The noise is getting louder, the pressure's building high, beneath the calm exterior of a clear and sunny sky. I'm holding all this tension in the corners of my soul, a feeling that I'm losing my grip, I'm losing all control. But then a quiet voice inside me, soft and low and clear, whispering's the one thing that I always need to hear. It tell me to be present, to be right here in this space, and let a gentle, easy smile return upon my face. It says to just breathe, let the air fill up your lungs, let go of all the angry and the anxious hurried tongues. Just breathe and feel the rhythm steady, calm and slow. The universe is telling you it's time to let it go. Find the quiet center in the chaos of the day. Let all the noise and all the static simply fade away, and just breathe, and just breathe. I'm thinking of the future, I'm dwelling on the past, living in the moments that were never meant to last. yeah. Forgetting that the only thing I truly have is now. The sacred precious instant, if I will only just allow, yeah, myself to feel the beauty of this ordinary grace, yeah. The sunlight on my skin, the gentle wind upon my face, yeah. It's not about the mountain, it's about the single step. The quiet sacred promises that to myself I've kept. And a quiet voice inside me, soft and low and clear, is whispering the one thing I will always need to hear. It tells me to be present, to be right here in this space, and let a gentle, easy smile return upon my face. It says to just breathe, let the air fill up your lungs. Let go of all the angry and the anxious hurry tongues. Just breathe and feel the rhythm steady, calm and slow. The universe is telling you it's time to let it go. Find the quiet center in the chaos of the day. Let all the noise and all the static simply fade away and just breathe. There's a coffee stain on the floor, shaped just like a heart, a relic of a morning and a perfect hopeful start. There's a nail hole in the plaster where our favorite picture hung, a testament to a beautiful and hopeful, happy song we sung. This room has been a witness to the silence and the sound of a love that built a kingdom on the sacred special ground. It's seen the winter arguments, the summer makeup scenes. It knows the truth of who we are behind the social screens. And I'm sitting in the silence, and I'm feeling its embrace. This quiet old familiar, and this memory fills space. And I can't help but wonder if it could say my name. Would it tell me that it's sorry, or that I'm the one to blame? Sound of your ignition as you dusty, I haven't cleaned it in a week. My ambition and my energy are playing hide and seek. This place was once our sanctuary, our refuge from the storm. A place that we could always go to keep our spirits warm. Now the air is cold and heavy, though the heat is turned up high. With the ghost of your last quiet and your unresolved goodbye. And I'm a lonely caretaker of a museum of the past, a beautiful exhibit that was never meant to last. And I'm sitting in the silence, and I'm feeling its embrace. This quiet old familiar, and this memory fills space. And I can't help but wonder if it could say my name. Would it tell me that it's sorry, or that I'm the one to blame? 'Cause if this room could speak, oh, the stories it would tell of the heaven that we found here, and the moment that it fell. It would whisper of the laughter that we shared upon this floor, and the sound of your ignition as you drove out from the door. It holds every single secret, it knows all of my regrets. It's a memory I live in that my own heart won't forget. If this room could speak, but we're only plaster, and the floor is only wood. They can't give me the answers that I wish to God they would. They can only hold the echoes of a life I used to know, and tell me in their silence that it's time for me to go. This room could speak, it'd say I'm weak. If this room could speak, it'd say don't seek the past, it will not last. Yeah. If this room could speak. The final customer has gone away at the closing of a literary day. The owner turns the open sign around, a deeply peaceful and a holy ground. The only light is from a single lamp, a cozy shelter safe from cold and damp. The spines are waiting, patient on the shelves. Oh, the magic of a bookstore after dark. For our true selves, the characters all whisper in the gloom, filling up the quiet, dusty room. Every book's a portal and a friend, a story that will never truly end, a universe we build within ourselves. I'm walking through the aisle so soft and slow. The wooden floorboards creak and seem to know that this is when the truest tales are told. Yeah. In leather bindings, precious and so. bed now, but the city doesn't sleep. It has a million promises it knows that it must keep. The headlights are like rivers of a molten golden ore, flowing through the canyons of the concrete and the store. From my window I can see it, this galaxy of light, a man-made constellation that is burning ever so bright. In every single window is a story I don't know, a universe of people with their own unique and special glow. And the steady hum of traffic is a modern lullaby to the dreamers who are reaching for a piece of their own sky. There's a magic in the energy, a current in the air, a feeling that a miracle could happen anywhere. And tonight this city of stars is shining just for me. A million little chances, a million ways to be. Every light's a possibility, every street's a different path, in the beautiful and hopeful urban aftermath of a day that's come and gone now, leaving wonders in its wake for the journey of a lifetime, for my own and weary sake, in the city of stars. Find it lonely, I used to feel so small, just a single tiny echo in a multi-storied hall. But now I see it differently, I see that I'm a part of the wild and beating rhythm of this city's giant heart. We are all connected by the wires and the streets, the bittersweet and beautiful, the victories and defeats. And we are all just looking for a place to call our own, a single gentle flicker in this universe of stone. And the steady hum of traffic is a modern lullaby to the dreamers who are reaching for a piece of their own sky. There's a magic in the energy, a current in the air, a feeling that a miracle could happen anywhere. And tonight this city of stars is shining just for me. A million little chances, a million ways to be. Every light's a possibility, every street's a different path, in the beautiful and hopeful urban aftermath of a day that's come and gone now, leaving wonders in its wake for the journey of a lifetime, for my own and weary sake, in the city of stars. But it doesn't mean they aren't there putting on their own show. It just means we've built a universe that's powerful and grand, with the hope and ingenuity of our own and humble hands. City of stars. storm was here for days, it felt like it would never leave. A heavy gray sky blanket of the reasons we all grieve. The wind was howling secrets, the thunder shook the floor, and I just locked myself inside and I bolted my own door. The world was dark and angry, the world was full of sound, and all the dust and dirt and pain was swirling all around. I waited for the sun, but the sun refused to shine, and I thought this lonely, endless weeping weather was all mine. But then this morning I woke up to a silence so profound. There wasn't any wind, there wasn't any sound. I opened up the curtains and I opened up the door, and I saw a world I hadn't ever really seen before. 'Cause after the rain, everything is clean and new. The sky is a more honest and a more inspiring blue, and the air is full of promise, and the birds begin to sing for the beauty and the hope that a brand new morning can bring. All the dirt is washed away, and I can finally see the path in the beautiful and quiet, peaceful aftermath after the rain. Ooh, the leaves on all the trees are wearing little diamond drops. The world is slowly waking up, the gentle rhythm never stops. There's a freshness in the air, a feeling of release, a quiet, calm and beautiful, a universal peace. And all the things I worried of inside the pouring storm seem so small and insignificant inside the morning's warm and gentle kind embrace. A brand new point of view, a feeling that my spirit has been washed completely new. 'Cause this morning I woke up to a silence so profound. There wasn't any wind, oh, there wasn't any sound. I opened up the curtains and I opened up the door, and I saw the man I hadn't ever really seen before. 'Cause after the rain, everything is clean and new. The sky is a more honest and a more inspiring blue, and the air is full of promise, and the birds begin to sing for the beauty and the hope that a brand new morning can bring. All the dirt is washed away, and I can finally see the path in the beautiful and quiet, peaceful aftermath after the rain. Yeah, and maybe we all need the storms to help us to appreciate the quiet, gentle beauty before it gets too late to wash away the sorrow, to wash away the pain, and help us to remember how to live and love again after the rain. No more pain after the rain. Start again. I can see it clearly now. Ooh, the storm has passed somehow after the rain. Ooh. doctor gave the news today, in a voice so calm and low. And he used a lot of words that I will never get to know. The meaning of, the reason for, I didn't really hear, past the ringing in my own ears, past the buzzing of the fear that the sand inside the hourglass is running out so fast. And a future that I plan for is a future that's the past. And I'm walking through the city and the world looks just the same, but then I see you waiting on the corner of our street, and a feeling that is so profound and bittersweet, sweet, just washes over me, and the fear begins to cease. And I am overwhelmed by a perfect sense of peace, 'cause every moment that I'm with you is on borrowed time. I know a secret little garden where our feelings get to grow, and I'm gonna treat each second like a precious work of art, and I'm gonna memorize a gentle beating of your heart. 'Cause the future is a luxury that I can't afford to buy, so I live inside the beauty of the moment in your eye, on borrowed time, on borrowed time. You asked me how my day was, and I tell you it was fine. And I'm telling you the honest truth, you're a perfect sacred sign that life is not about the length, it's about the depth and width, a beautiful and fragile and a temporary gift. And I've never seen the color of your eyes look so intense, and everything you say tonight is making perfect sense. And I'm not scared of dying, I'm scared of not to live, I'm scared of not to live every second of the beauty that your presence has to give. And I see you here just waiting on the corner of our street, and a feeling that is so profound and bittersweet, sweet, just washes over me, and the fear begins to cease. And I am overwhelmed by a perfect sense of peace, 'cause every moment that I'm with you is on borrowed time. I know a secret little garden where our feelings get to grow, and I'm gonna treat each second like a precious work of art, and I'm gonna memorize a gentle beating of your heart. 'Cause the future is a luxury that I can't afford to buy, so I live inside the beauty of the moment in your eye, on borrowed time. Oh, yeah. And when my time is over, I will have no sad regrets, for a life of borrowed moments that my own heart won't forget. 'Cause you have taught me how to live, Yeah. The water's black like polished glass tonight, reflecting back the distant harbor lights, each one a beacon, a steady gentle gleam for a lonely ship or a forgotten dream. The salt's in the air, a cool and cleansing breeze. It's whispering secrets through the cypress trees. I come here often when the world's too much, watching the tide roll in and roll away, washing the troubles of another day. There's a rhythm here, constant and slow, that teaches you how to let things go. Oh, these harbor lights, they don't judge or blame, they just keep on burning, forever the same. They guide the lost soul safely to the shore and make you feel you're not alone anymore. In the quiet darkness, they're a comfort in sight, my steady, silent harbor light. Oh, a foghorn cries, a long and lonely sound from somewhere out on the hallowed ground of the deep dark water where mysteries sleep and the promises the ocean has to keep. I think of all the journeys, all the hellos and goodbyes that have happened right here under these same skies. Every light's a story, every glimmer is a prayer for someone out there somewhere, watching the ships glide in and glide away, carrying the burdens of another day. There's a peace out here, constant and slow, it's teaching my weary heart how to let go. All these harbor lights, they don't judge or blame, they just keep on burning, forever the same. They guide the lost soul safely to the shore and make you feel you're not alone anymore. In a quiet darkness, they're a comfort in sight, my steady, silent harbor lights. Oh, oh, calm and the grace, finding my footing in this sacred space. The world can keep spinning, it's alright by me, 'cause for a little while my soul feels free. Harbor light shining for me, my harbor light, guiding me home, you see. Shining bright, eternal light, harbor light, oh, shining bright. Eternally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The lamp burns low. It's 3 a.m. again, just me and the ghosts of all the men I could have been. The notebook's open, the page is stark and white. A silent challenge in a pale moonlight, trying to find the words, trying to find the rhyme, to make some sense of this borrowed time. Every line I write, another I erase, trying to find my purpose, trying to find my place. The steam from my coffee rises in a curl, a fragile dancer in a lonely world. And for a moment, everything is clear. The path I'm on, the reason I am here, it's just a world of ink and smoke and whispered dream. Nothing is ever quite as simple as it seems. I'm building my kingdom with these verses that I write, and chasing the demons in the middle of the night. It's a beautiful struggle, a bittersweet relief, hoping that these words will bring me some kind of peace in this world of ink and smoke. Yeah. The city is sleeping, but my mind is on the run, thinking about the battles lost and the battles won. Each scar's a story, each memory a song of where I've been and where I still belong. I pour another coffee and I light another flame, a quiet ritual, a solitary game to capture the feeling before it fades away. And live to fight and write another day. Ooh, the shadows on the wall begin to dance and curl. Oh, two fragile dancers in a lonely world. And for a moment I am not afraid of the promises I've broken, or the choices I have made. Oh, it's just a world of ink and smoke and whispered dreams. Nothing is ever quite as simple as it seems. I'm building my kingdom with these verses that I write, and chasing the demons in the middle of night. It's a beautiful struggle, a bittersweet release, hoping that these words will bring me some kind of peace in this world of ink and smoke. And maybe no one else will ever read these lines, these tangled, hopeful, desperate designs, but I write them for myself to prove that I was here to face the doubt and overcome the fear. Ink and smoke and whisper dream. Ink and smoke, so it seems. Let the ink flow, let the smoke rise, until the morning's in my eyes. The calendar upon the wall is bare. There is no circle, there is nothing there. The day just passed us by without a sound. Only this familiar and this hallowed ground. We used to plan for weeks to celebrate, to mark the beautiful and chosen day. But this time we just let it drift away. And our forgotten anniversary today is not a sign of sadness or of loss, or some imaginary heavy cross. It means our love's no longer on display. It's in the quiet of the everyday, a comfort that is truly here to stay. Our love is not in candles or in wine. It's in your hand that's resting here in mine. It's in the coffee that you make for me, a quiet and a soulful guarantee. We used to plan for weeks to celebrate, to mark the beautiful and chosen day. But this time we just let it drift. The sirens sing a distant, mournful tune beneath the pale and lonely city moon. Headlights are painting streaks across the wall. I'm watching shadows grow and stand up tall. Concrete jungles breathing slow and deep, while all its secrets are put to sleep. From my window, 13 floors high, I watch the endless river of life flow by. And there's a strange kind of comfort in the hum, a steady rhythm till the morning comes. A million stories playing out below, in the gentle artificial glow. This is my city lullaby, the sound of the world as it's drifting by. Promise in the neon sky, that even in the darkness, dreams don't die. This urban heartbeat, a tender sigh. It's my city lullaby. A lone saxophone wails from a street unseen, adding its color to the nightly scene. The rumble of the subway far below my feet, a steady pulse, a bittersweet, steady beat. I think of all the souls tucked in their beds, with a universe of worries in their head. We're all connected in this web of light, just trying to make it through another night. And there's a peaceful solitude in the hum, a quiet solace till the morning comes. Ooh, a million heartbeats playing out below, in the gentle autumn This is my city lullaby, the sound of the world as it's drifting by. A whispered promise in the neon sky, that even in the darkness, dreams don't die. This urban heartbeat, a tender sigh. It's my city lullaby. My city lullaby, singing me to sleep. Yeah, this city lullaby, secrets it will keep. Lullaby, hush now, go to sleep.
I've read about the kind of love that feels just like a war, a constant battleground where you're always keeping score. I've seen the kind of passion that will burn you to the ground, a beautiful disaster of the lost and of the found. And for a long time I believed that was the only way, that love was meant to challenge you and test you every day. I thought it should be complicated, thought it should be hard, a game of constant strategy, of playing your best card. But then you walked into my life like a gentle calming breeze, and you put my restless, worried and anxious heart at ease. There was no hidden meaning, there were no confusing games, just the simple honest beauty of the way you say my name. Cause this is easy love, it's as natural as the rain. It doesn't cause me worry and it does me pain. It's a Sunday morning feeling, it's a coffee in my hand, it's a language that my soul was always meant to understand. Oh, it doesn't have to shout to prove that it is strong and true. The simple, sweet and soulful, easy love I found. We can sit in total silence and it never feels awkward, cause we're speaking with our hearts without a single spoken word. I can tell you all my secrets, I can show you all my fears, and you just listen patiently, and you wipe away my tears. There's no pressure to be perfect, there's no standard to achieve, just the freedom to be honest and the courage to believe that what we have is genuine, that what we have is real, the most profound and simple way a human heart can feel. Cause you walk into my life like a gentle calming breeze, and you put my anxious heart at ease. There was no hidden meaning, there were no confusing games. Just a simple, honest beauty of the way you say my name. 'Cause this is easy love. It's as natural as the rain. It doesn't cause me worry and it does me pain. Oh, it's a Sunday morning feeling. It's a coffee in my hand. It's a language that my soul was always meant to understand. Oh, it doesn't have to shout to prove that it is strong and true. Strong and true. Simple, sweet and soulful, easy love I found with you. And some might think it's boring, that it lacks a fiery spark, but I would rather have the candle that illuminates the dark than a firework that's beautiful, but over in a flash and leaves you in the silence with the memory of the crash. Easy love, easy love, easy love. The stars above, this easy love is more than enough for me. You see, so easy. Yeah, so easy. Oh, hey, hey, hey. My summer air is heavy, thick and sweet, with the smell of asphalt cooling on the street. The sky turned purple in the fading light, a quiet warning of the coming night. And then the first drop hit the window pane, the familiar rhythm of the August rain. It's been a year now since you went away, but it feels just like it was yesterday. 'Cause we love this weather, we turn the lights down low and watch the lightning, put on a little show, and the sound of the thunder was our favorite song, back when we believed that nothing could go wrong. And oh, the August rain is falling down on this sleepy, haunted, quiet little town. Each drop's a memory, each drop's a tear for a love that I still wish was here. The world is being washed and born again, but I'm still drowning in the August rain. I made some coffee and I'm sitting in your chair, and I can almost feel you, I can almost see you there. You'll be telling me stories with a smile on your face about some other lifetime, some other time and place. This house is so quiet, yeah, it's so full of you, and everything I say and everything I do. And the rain keeps falling, steady and slow, a sad, beautiful soundtrack for letting you go.
flow, and the sound of the thunder was our favorite song. How did we not see that it was all going wrong? And oh, the August rain is falling down on this sleepy, haunted, quiet little town. Yeah, each drop's a memory, each drop's a tear for a love that I still wish was here. The world is being washed and born again, but I'm still drowning in the August rain. They say the rain is cleansing, that it washes clean the pain, but every time it falls, I just whisper your name, and I hope that wherever you may be, you're thinking of the rain, and you're thinking of me. August rain falling down again. Yeah, the August rain whispering your name. Falling, falling, washing away the pain. Yeah. The platform's empty, the air is cold and thin, a fitting final chapter to the state that I am in. The final train is coming, I can hear its distant cry, a mournful metal lullaby beneath the bleeding sky. The city's had its way with me, it's chewed me up and spat me out. It's filled my head with worries, and it's filled my heart with doubt. And now I'm running back to a place I used to know, hoping it will welcome me and give me room to grow. The fluorescent lights are humming a tired old refrain, and I can see my own reflection in the dirty window pane. A stranger's face is staring back with eyes I don't recognize. Tired of the struggle, tired of the lies. I'm taking the last train home tonight, running from the darkness, searching for the light. I don't know what I'll find there, I don't know what I'll see, but it's gotta be much better than the person I've grown to be. This ain't a surrender, it's a tactical retreat from the bitter taste of failure and the agony of defeat. I'm taking the last train home. My ticket's in my pocket, a one-way path back to the start, a chance to find the missing pieces of my shattered heart. I'm leaving all the ghosts behind, the could-haves and the should-haves, the empty, broken promises and the bitter, painful laughs. I gave it all I had to give, I fought with all my might, but some battles aren't for winning, they're just for surviving the night. And the sun is coming up soon on a different, better day, and I'll be many, many miles away. The brakes are screeching now, it's pulling to a stop. The final weary teardrop is about to finally drop. The doors are sliding open,
And it's time for me to go and say a silent sweet goodbye to everything I know. I'm taking no life from past you know. Yeah, I'm running from the dark, running from the dark, searching for the last, searching for the last. I don't know what I'll find, I don't know what I'll see, I know what I'll, but it's gotta be much better, gotta be the person I've grown to be. This ain't a surrender, it's a tactical retreat, yeah, from the bitter taste of failure and the agony of defeat. I'm taking the last train home, yeah. And as the train starts moving and the city fades from view, I make a silent promise that I'm starting something new. I'm closing my eyes and I'm taking a deep breath, and I'm coming back to life from a long and lonely day. Last train home, yeah, I'm finally going home on the last train home. No longer will I roam, going home to a place to call my own. I remember when the sky were only shades of gray, and all the vibrant colors seemed to wash and fade away. I was walking through a winter that I thought would never end, a lonely broken traveler without a trusted friend, building walls around my heart to keep the cold at bay, and praying for the strength to fight for just another day. The nights were long and silent, the road was hard and steep, just trying to hold on to the promises I'd keep. But then a crack of sunlight broke through the cloudy haze, and I felt a gentle warmth that I hadn't felt in days. A tiny seed of hope began to push up through the storm, and I knew right in that moment I was no longer alone. And I can feel the brighter days are coming now for me. I can see the person that I was always meant to be. The storm is finally over, the rain has finally passed. Found a sense of peace that I know is built to last. So I'll turn my face toward the sun and let the healing start, with a brand new sense of purpose and a brand new open heart. These are the brighter days. It wasn't a sudden miracle, no lightning from the blue, just a slow and steady dawning of a different point of view. Learning to be patient, learning to be kind to the fragile, weary feelings in my own chaotic mind. I started seeing beauty in the smallest simple things, the quiet song, the silence of the early morning sing. won the silent battle in the middle of the night. 'Cause that crack of sunlight opened up the hazy sky, and I finally gave my weary, wounded spirit wings to fly. That tiny seed of hope has pushed up through the stone, and I know I'll never walk this winding, weary road alone. And I can feel the brighter days coming now for me. Oh, I can see the person that I was always meant to be. The storm is finally over, the rain has finally passed. I found a sense of peace that I know is built to last. So I'll turn my face toward the sun and let the healing start, with a brand new sense of purpose and a brand new open heart. These are the brighter days, and for anyone who's listening, who's walking in the gray, just hold on for a little longer. Don't let hope just fade away, 'cause the sun is always waiting just behind the clouds to break through all the silence and the lonely, anxious crowds. Brighter days, in so many ways. Yeah, the brighter days, cutting through the haze, here to stay. Brighter days, come on, mate. Haze, brighter days, come with me.
I pour the water, watch the color bloom, dispelling all the shadows and the gloom. It's not too dark, it's not too weak or pale, a tiny little detail that can't fail. I lift it out and watch the final drop, a tiny perfect amber tear that stops and hangs there for a moment, full of grace. Oh, the piece of a perfectly steeped tea bag in this time and place. It's a tiny act of self-care and control, to soothe a tired and a weary soul when everything feels chaotic and so wrong. This is where I truly can belong, a quiet and a deeply needed space. The world demands perfection every day, every single thing I do and say, and mostly I just fail and fall behind, a constant and a weary uphill grind. But I can do this one thing pure and right, in the night is black, a velvet, endless sea, and I am just a lonely ship lost in the mystery.
The winds of change are blowing, and the tide is turning fast. And all the maps I used to have were never meant to last. I'm searching for a landmark, I'm searching for a sign, a little bit of certainty, a little peace of mind. And just when I'm about to let the darkness pull me down, I see a single point of light above this sleeping town. It isn't the brightest, it isn't the most grand, but it's the only thing I know, the only thing I understand. A steady silent promise in the chaos and the art of a broken, beautiful and lonely beating heart. You're my northern star, you're my steady guiding light. You're the one I look for in the darkest, longest night. Yeah. When I'm lost inside the storm and I can't find my way, you remind me of the promise of a brand new coming day. You're a constant in the chaos, you're a truth I'll never doubt. You're the whisper in the silence that I cannot live without. My northern star, northern star, yeah. It doesn't matter where I am, it doesn't matter where I'll be. I know that if I just look up, that you'll be there for me. You're more than just a memory, you're more than just a dream. You're the river of my sanity, you're my calming, flowing stream. You are the voice of reason when my own is hard to find. You are the quiet comfort for my weary, troubled mind. And even though you're far away, I feel you in my soul. You're the one who takes my brokenness and makes me feel so whole. You're not the brightest, you're not the most grand, but you're the anchor in the storm in this wild and troubled land. A steady, silent promise in the chaos and the art of a grateful, hopeful, and no longer lonely heart. And you're my northern star, you're my steady guiding light. You're the one I look for in the darkest, longest night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm lost inside the storm and I can't find my way, you remind me of the promise of a brand new coming day. You're a constant in the chaos, you're a truth I'll never doubt. You're the whisper in the silence that I cannot live without. My northern star, my northern star, yeah, yeah, yeah. And people search a lifetime for a feeling this serene, to find a place of safety in the world of the unseen. And I'm the lucky one, 'cause I have always known that with you as my compass I will never be alone. My northern star, shining where you are, my northern star. No matter how far, you'll always be my star. Is thick with memory. The cicadas start their song, a soundtrack to a summer that felt beautifully so long. The heat is rising from the pavement in a lazy, gentle wave, a prisoner of the feelings that I've tried so hard to save. From the winter of my sorrow, from the autumn of my pain, quiet, warm and gentle hope that you'd be back again. The summer has returned now, and I'm still here on my own, in the garden of a memory that I have only ever known. And the scent of fresh cut grass is like a punch right to the soul, a bittersweet reminder of a time I felt so whole. Were so endless and the days were warm and slow, and we were just two dreamers with a long, long way to go. Lost inside this August haze, a dream I can't forget. The ghost of your sweet laughter is a sound I haven't met, in what feels just like a lifetime, and what feels just like a day. Summer that you stole my heart, and then you walked away. And every year it comes back, this beautiful sad ache, for the love of my own lifetime, for my own and foolish sake, in this August haze, in this August haze. Lie and watch the storm clouds from the safety of the porch, and you said our love was like a bright and never burning torch that would guide us through the darkness, that would light our lonely way. And I was young enough and fool enough to believe the words you'd say. Now I'm watching the heat lightning in the distance all alone, from the safety of a fortress that I have built from skin and bone. And I'm not sure if I'm wiser or if I'm just more terrified of the beautiful, sad, lovely truth of the part of me that died. And the set of ashes just beside that quest so many ways. I swear, in the August haze. There's a digital ghost of a man I used to be, locked inside an old account I can't set free. The screen is asking for a word I should have known, a key to a forgotten kingdom all my own. I tried the names of pets and streets where I once lived, all the secret hopeful promises I gave, but every single one comes back a failure and a lie. And it feels like my password's forgotten in my mind, a version of myself I've truly left behind. The data's all right there, but it's encrypted and it's deep, a promise to myself I guess I couldn't keep, a user that this current system cannot find. I think of all the feelings that I stored in there, the poetry, the foolishness, the heartfelt prayer. That person who was hopeful, who was unafraid, a beautiful and yet a temporary serenade. The security question asks what my first dream was, and I just stare in silence for the simple fact, because the answer is a memory I can no longer reach. And it feels like my password's forgotten in my mind. The world is shouting, but I will not hear. My mind is filled with static and with fear. I need an anchor, something small and true, to help me make it through the afternoon. So I just focus on my water glass and watch the tiny fleeting moments pass, a universe within a simple sphere. Oh, the journey of a single drop of condensation, my dear. It's a quiet and a temporary art, a perfect map for my own broken heart. It draws a path and then it disappears, and for a moment so do all my fears. My tiny miracle to hold so near. It starts so small you almost cannot see, a testament to pure humility. And then it grows and starts its journey down, the silent king without a heavy crown. So I just focus on my water glass and watch the tiny fleeting moments pass, a universe within a simple sphere. Oh. Flash lights are shrinking in the rear view now. I take a breath and I can feel my brow begin to soften and my shoulders fall as I begin to answer my own call. Yeah, this car becomes a transitional space to leave that busy and demanding place, and slowly re-become the man I am. This quiet, lonely drive home is the plan. The buffer zone between the day and night, beneath the fading and the final light. I'm shedding all the roles I have to play at the closing of another weary day. A decompression for a tired man. Yeah. I'm turning off the news, I'll play a song, yeah, about where weary, lonely hearts belong. Oh, the engine hums a steady, faithful tune beneath the patient and the rising moon. Record spinning, a soft vinyl side, dust motes dancing in the low light. Each note a memory pulling me deep into a promise I couldn't keep. Yeah. The scent of old books and your favorite tea, a quiet haven for you and me. Yeah. This empty armchair, a space you define, now it's just a ghost you left behind. Yeah. And I trace the pattern in the worn out rug, a silent conversation, a lingering hug. Every corner of this place holds a piece of you, a beautiful sadness forever new. I'm living in these velvet echoes now. Yeah. A whisper of your laughter, a forgotten vow. Yeah. The world outside is rushing, but in here time slows down, surrounded by the ghost of your favorite gown. These velvet echoes, the only sound in the silent kingdom where our love is crowned. Yeah. The windows open, the cool night breeze rustles the pages and the autumn trees. I remember you saying, don't ever change. Funny how life can rearrange every plan we made, every single dream got carried away on a silent stream. But the feeling remains, a warmth in the cold, a story in my soul waiting to be told. Hey, I trace the rim of your empty cup, praying for a sign to not give up. Every shadow in this place holds a piece of you, a bittersweet comfort, forever true. I'm living in these velvet echoes now. Yeah. A whisper of your laughter, a forgotten vow. The world outside is rushing, but in here time slows down, surrounded by the cold most of your favorite gown. Oh, yeah. These velvet echoes, the only sound in the silent kingdom where our love is crowned. Some might call it lonely, I just call it home. In this sanctuary, I'm never truly alone. Oh, you're in the silence, in the gentle hum, waiting for the day my own echoes come. Yeah, yeah. Velvet echoes all around me. Yeah, the sweetest sound. You're all I see in these velvet echoes eternally. Velvet echoes. Ooh. Oh, yeah. The windows stream with liquid history. Each droplet holds a silent mystery. I'm sitting here surrounded by the wise, the ancient storytellers in disguise. The sound upon the roof is like a page that's turning in a slow and thoughtful age. It's telling secrets that the sky has known. I'm in the quiet library of rain. Each drop a word that washes clean the pain. The shelves are stocked with clouds of gray and white, and every book is bound with liquid light. A silent knowledge that I can't explain. The stories on the pages feel so near to all the whispered truths I'm starting to hear. A novel in the thunder, soft and low, a poem in the way the puddles grow. The sound upon the roof is like a page, it's turning in a slow and thoughtful age. It's telling secrets that the sky has known. I'm in the quiet library of rain. Each drop a word that washes clean the pain. The shelves are stocked with clouds of gray and white, and every book is bound with liquid light. A silent knowledge that I can't explain. There's no need to read, you only have to feel the story of the world becoming real. A different kind of learning for the soul, to make the broken pieces feel so whole. Priory of rain, washing the pain. Yeah. about getting lost inside a sentiment, until I saw you standing in the rain. A perfect picture washing out the pain. The world went quiet, the colors turned to gray, except for your eyes that stole my breath away. And in that moment, I knew I wasn't done. My universe had found its only sun. I've seen the ocean, I've seen the midnight sky, but there's a different magic I can't deny. It's in the way you look at me and smile and make me wanna stay for a long, long while. Cause your love is sapphire blue, deep and honest, shining and true. It pulls me under and it sees me through. You're beautiful, endless sapphire blue. There's a fire in the color of peace and the hue, and all I ever wanna do is get lost inside your sapphire blue. You don't have to speak, you don't have to say a thing. I can hear the music that you're feeling sing. You read my mind, you understand my soul. You take my broken pieces and you make me whole. You're the calm in the chaos, the quiet in the noise, the one and only, my first and final choice. And when I'm with you, I finally see the man I was always meant to be. I've seen the mountains, I've seen the morning sky, but there's a different wonder I can't deny. It's in the way you whisper my name and set my weary, lonely heart aflame. Cause your love is sapphire blue, deep and honest, shining and true. It pulls me under and it sees me through. You're beautiful, endless sapphire blue. There's a fire in the color of peace and the hue, and all I ever wanna do is get lost inside of your sapphire blue. Yeah, you're sapphire blue, seeing me through, so deep, so true, sapphire blue.
We're walking home, the hour is getting late. Beneath the watchful eye of sleeping fate, the world is quiet, we are all alone, in a circle of the golden light that's thrown. And something in this hazy amber glow makes it safe to let my truest feelings show. The truth comes out, it doesn't even try. These are my street light confessions. You and I were saying things we never would by day, in a fragile, in a beautifully honest way. The dark
us safe from all the world's demanding cruel shade. Beneath a patient and a listening sky, your face is half in shadow, half in light. It makes you look so different in the night, more vulnerable and more open and more true than the person that the daylight thinks it knew. And something in this hazy amber glow makes it safe to let my truest feelings show. The truth comes out, it doesn't even try. These are my street light confessions. You and I were saying things we never would by day, in a fragile and a beautifully honest way. The darkness is a cloak that keeps us safe from all the world's demanding cruel change. Beneath a patient and a listening sky, maybe we'll forget when morning comes, the beating of these late night honest drums. But the truth will still be hanging in the air, silent and a beautifully answered prayer. Streetlight confession, no more questions. Streetlight confessions, yeah. In the hazy glow, now I know. Whoa. Ooh. I have tried to hide the pieces of the man I used to be, the moments of my weakness that I thought no one should see. I've been painting over cracks, I've been covering the stains of the foolish young mistakes I've made and the memory that remains. I was so afraid of judgment, I was so afraid of shame. When someone got too close to the fire of my own flame, I thought that to be strong I had to be like polished steel, with no sign of the damage that my life has made me feel. But I'm looking in the mirror and I'm starting to embrace the lines of worry and of wisdom that are etched upon my face. 'Cause every single flaw is a battle that I've won underneath the patient, gentle and forgiving morning sun. And I'm turning all my scars to gold, I'm try to pry. You just saw the truth and honesty that's living in my eye. You traced the lines of my own past with a gentle, loving hand, like a language that 1,000 words could never understand. You told me that our imperfections are what make us works of art, the unique and fragile beauty of a once so broken heart. And in your kind reflection, I could finally see it too, the beauty of the journey that has led me here to you. And I'm looking in your eyes now, and I'm starting to embrace the lines of joy and of wisdom that are etched upon your face. 'Cause every single flaw is a battle you have won underneath the patient, gentle, and forgiving morning sun. And I'm turning all my scars to gold, I'm wearing them with pride. There's no more need to run away, no more need to hide. 'Cause they're a part of my own story, they're the proof that I can heal. And the love I have to give away is all the more so real. 'Cause I've been broken and I've mended, and I am finally whole. I'm turning all my scars to beautiful and shining gold. It's like that old tradition of mending pottery with lacquer that is dusted with a golden filigree. The cracks become the feature, they become the best design, a testament to history, so beautiful and fine. Scars to go, a story to be told. Scars to gold, beautiful and bold. Let them shine. They are mine, a beautiful design.
I've got a journal open on my knee, a conversation just between myself and me. I'm tracing all the roads that I have been, the quiet losses and the noisy winds. For every river that I had to cross, for every treasure that I thought was lost, I'm finding patterns, I can see the signs. I'm drawing borders, I am marking lines. I'm mapping my own soul, a world unknown, a quiet country that is all my own. Discovering the mountains and the seas, the hidden forests and the ancient trees. I'm finally claiming what was always mine. This territory has its deserts too, the lonely places that I struggled through, but even there a single flower grew. This territory has its desert too, the lonely places that I struggled through, but even there a single flower grew, a sign of hope to see me and through. For every river that I had to cross, for every treasure that I thought was lost, I'm finding patterns, I can see the signs. I'm drawing borders, I am marking lines. I'm mapping my own soul, a world unknown, a quiet country that is all my own. Discovering the mountains and the seas, the hidden forests and the ancient trees. I'm finally claiming what was always mine. This is a landscape that is mine to tend, my own reliable and lifelong friend. And I will learn its seasons and its ways. For all my coming, my Kamacha days, my Kamacha days, my Kamacha days, yeah. All my coming, my Kamacha days, no, 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 days, my Kamacha days, yeah. Mapping my own soul.
The moon is hanging heavy like a pearl on a black thread above the million dreamers who are sleeping in their bed. From my window, 20 stories, the world is still and deep, with a universe of secrets that this sleeping city keeps. The traffic lights are changing for the cars that are not there, a silent hopeful signal to the empty midnight air. The frantic pace is over, the daily race is run, a temporary truce until the rising of the sun. And I feel like the protector, the guardian of the peace, the lonely silent witness to this beautiful release. From the worry and the hurry, from the anger and the pain, just the gentle quiet rhythm of a distant passing train. In this sleeping city breeze, a soft and gentle sigh underneath the blanket of a dark and velvet sky. And I feel so close to everyone, and yet so far away from all the little dramas that we act out in the day. There's a magic in the quiet, there's a truth I've come to know, watching over this sleeping city, in the pale and lonely glow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A single light is on across the canyon of the street, a fellow lonely soul who's tasting victory or defeat. Or maybe just can't sleep like me, their mind is on the run, thinking of the things they've lost and the things they haven't won. And I feel a sense of kinship, a connection to that light, another human heart that's beating somewhere in the night. We are all just tiny islands in this concrete steel-made sea, a part of one another and yet so beautifully free. And I feel like the protector, the guardian of the peace, the lonely silent witness to this beautiful release. sleeping city breeze, a soft and gentle sigh underneath the blanket of a dark and velvet sky. And I feel so close to every, yet so far away from all the little dramas that we act out in the day. There's a magic in the quiet, there's a truth I've come to know, watching over this sleeping city, feeling lonely. And soon the dawn will break, and the truce will have to end, and the city will awaken, my familiar noisy friend. But I will keep this moment, this quiet and this grace, and I'll carry it inside me in that frantic, hurried place. Sleeping city, so pretty, my sleeping city, it's so pretty. Sleeping city, it is a pity. Ooh, it has to wait for all I say. Sleeping city.
The house is quiet, the afternoon is gray. I'm watching all my worries drift away. I'm holding porcelain, it's warm and deep, a silent promise that my soul can't keep. It's not about the taste, it's not the heat. There's something meditating, so sweet, a lesson in the impermanence of things. I'm watching the steam from a teacup, the peace it brings, a tiny ghost that dances and then fades. A series of beautiful, soft charades. It doesn't try to stay, it just lets go. A quiet and a deeply soulful flow, the gentlest of all life's offerings. It rises like a prayer into the air, a tiny answer to a silent prayer. It disappears and doesn't leave a trace, a lesson in humility and grace. It's not about the taste, it's not the heat. There's something meditating, so sweet, a lesson in the impermanence of things. I'm watching the steam from a teacup, the peace it brings, a tiny ghost that dances and then fades. A series of beautiful, soft charades. It doesn't try to stay, it just lets go. A quiet and a deeply soulful flow, the gentlest of all life's offerings. It teaches me that beauty doesn't last, that holding on just keeps you in the past. The key is just to watch it come and go, and trust the steady and the gentle flow. Steam from a teacup, filling my cup, yeah, dancing and then
digital world is full of flashing lights, of empty days and even emptier nights. I'm scrolling through a feed of perfect life, the kind of joy that never quite arrives. But in the hum of my computer's fan, I can hear a different kind of plan, a whisper that is soulful, soft and low. There's a ghost in the machine, a human soul, a beating heart that's fighting for control. Beneath the code and all the binary, there is a longing to be truly free, a quiet part that wants to be made whole. We trade our truth for pixels on a screen, a carefully curated perfect scene, and wonder why we feel so all alone, staring at the brightness of a phone. But in the hum of my computer's fan, I can hear a different kind of plan, a whisper that is soulful, soft and low. There's a ghost in the machine, a human soul, a beating heart that's fighting for control. Beneath the code and all the binary, there is a longing to be truly free, a quiet part that wants to be made whole. I need to disconnect, to reconnect, to find the parts of me that I protect, to close the laptop and to shut the door, and remember what I'm really living for. Ghost in the machine, a different scene, yeah, fighting for control. The city's breathing a low and distant hum, waiting for a feeling that may never come. Street lights are painting watercolor streaks on the floor, right next to the shadow of the clothes behind the door. This room is a library of everything we were, a story in the silence, a sentimental blur. Every object holds a memory, every corner holds a ghost of the person in this world that I once cherished the most. And I'm tracing patterns in the dust on the shelf, having a quiet conversation with myself, trying to find the reason, trying to understand the why beneath the heavy blanket of a velvet midnight sky. Oh, oh, this velvet midnight wraps me up so tight, and
dances with your memory in the pale and lonely light. There's a comfort in the quiet, there's a solace in the blue. Every single thought I have leads me right back to you. It's a bittersweet surrender, it's a calm and deep regret. In the stillness of this velvet midnight, I can't forget. The clock upon the wall is ticking patiently and slow, as if it knows there's nowhere else for me to really go. I pour a glass of water, watch the condensation fall, like the tears I never cried, the ones I can't recall. I remember how you laugh at something silly on the screen, the easiest and purest form of joy I've ever seen. Now the screen is dark and empty, and the silence is so deep, with a universe of promises that we could never keep. And I'm tracing patterns in the frost on the glass, watching the final lonely moments of the evening pass, trying to find the meaning, trying to understand the why beneath the heavy blanket of a velvet midnight sky. Oh, this velvet midnight wraps me up so tight and dances with your memory in the pale and lonely light. There's a comfort in the quiet, there's a solace in the blue. Every single thought I have leads me right back to you. It's a bittersweet surrender, it's a calm and deep regret. In the stillness of this velvet midnight, I can't forget. Maybe healing isn't forgetting, maybe it's just learning to exist with the ghost of your affection and the ghost of your last kiss, to find a certain beauty in the ache that still remains, a quiet symphony composed of silent falling rains. Velvet midnight, holding me tight in the pale moonlight. Yeah, velvet midnight, it almost feels right. Good night, good night. The screen is cold, the conversation's dead. I'm overthinking every word I said. The last thing that I said was full of hope, a fragile and a sentimental trope. And then those two blue check marks just appeared, the very thing I secretly had feared, a confirmation that the words went through. But I've been left unread by you. It's nothing new, the loudest silence I've
staring at the brightness of my phone. It's a quiet and a modern kind of pain, a digital and soul corroding rain, with nothing I can say or I can do. I see her online posting other things, the casual and careless pain it brings, a story of your coffee or your cat, a world that's so much simpler than all that. Oh no, those two blue check marks just appeared, the very thing I secretly had feared, a confirmation that the words went through. But I've been left unread by you. It's nothing new, the loudest silence I have ever known, staring at the brightness of my phone. It's a quiet and a modern kind of pain, a digital and soul corroding rain, with nothing I can say or I can do. No answer is an answer in itself. It's time to put my phone back on the shelf, to close the app and try to close my heart, and find a way to make a brand new start. Left on red inside my head, yeah, the loudest sound spinning round. The rust is creeping on the metal chains, a monument to all the summer rains. The wooden seats are worn and showing gray. I used to spend my childhood here and play. The ghosts of laughter hang here in the air, a simple time without a single care. And now I'm standing where I used to fly. This empty swing set underneath the sky is a bittersweet and beautiful reminder that I was once a more contented finder of simple joys and uncomplicated truth. In the golden fleeting moments of my youth, and I just watch the lonely clouds drift by. I push my feet against the dusty ground, the only one for miles and miles around. I thought that I could touch the treetops then, a feeling I may never feel again. The ghosts of laughter hang here in the air, a simple time without a single care. And now I'm standing where I used to fly. This empty swing set underneath the sky is a bittersweet and beautiful reminder but no one understands. The time's a thief who steals the simple things and leaves the memory of the joy it brings. Empty swing set, I won't forget the ghosts in the air, a silent prayer.
I used to have a blueprint, a map for all my days. I was so afraid of walking through a confusing, misty haze. I needed every answer, I needed every sign, to prove the life I wanted would eventually be mine. I resisted any changes, I held on way too tight. I fought against the current with all of my own might. And I was always tired, I was always so unsure of the reasons I was fighting, of what I was fighting for. But a flower doesn't blossom by forcing it to grow. It trusts the sun and trusts the rain, a lesson I should know. It doesn't fight the seasons, it doesn't fight the breeze. It finds its strength and beauty in a quiet, gentle ease. And I'm learning to be like that, I'm learning to let me be, and trust the beautiful story that is slowly unfolding me. I'm letting go of my own plans, I'm opening my hand to a future that I may not ever fully understand. 'Cause the magic's in the mystery, the beauty's in the trust that we are turning into something beautiful from dust. Unfolding, unfolding, unfolding. I'm finding joy in questions that I cannot answer yet. I'm finding peace in learning how to gracefully forget the person I imagined that I was supposed to be, and embracing the potential of the man I can't yet see. The path is not a straight line, it's a river, and it flows. And where it's gonna take me, only heaven really knows. But I'm not scared like I used to be, to go around the bend and treat the great unknown not as a foe, but as a friend. 'Cause a flower doesn't blossom by forcing it to grow. It trusts the sun and trusts the rain, a lesson that I know. It doesn't fight the seasons, it doesn't fight the breeze. It finds its strength and beauty in a quiet, gentle ease. And I'm and trust the beautiful story that is slowly unfolding me. I'm letting go, I'm opening my hand to a future that I may not
learning how to find the beauty in the wild and in the strange. It's a daily act of courage, it's a daily choice to see that the best is always, always, always yet to be.
Heavy on my wrist, a gentle weight, a silent guardian of time and fate. The leather strap is worn and soft with age, a silent actor on a different stage. Tiny scratches on the crystal glass are memories of moments that have passed. A steady rhythm that is not my own. How I'm wearing my father's watch, and I'm not alone. A quiet heartbeat ticking on my skin, a testament to where I've always been. It doesn't just tell time, it tells a tale. A love that will not falter or will fail. The strongest, truest seed that has been sown. I see his hands when I look down mine. A beautiful and soul-defining line. Just a hopeful, dreaming boy. The tiny scratches on the crystal glass are memories of moments that have passed. A steady rhythm that is not my own. I'm wearing my father's watch, and I'm not alone. A quiet heartbeat ticking on my skin, a testament to where I've always been. It doesn't just tell time, it tells a tale. A love that will not falter or will fail. The strongest, truest seed that has been sown. Yeah, it reminds me that my time is borrowed too. In everything I say and all I do, he'd be proud to see reflected in his legacy to me. And I'm my father's watch. It means so much. Yeah, steady beat, bittersweet. burning low, casting shadows on the wall. I'm listening to the quiet of your footsteps in the hall. You're moving through the darkness with a soft and easy grace, a gentle knowing smile is playing lightly on your face. The world outside is sleeping and the day is finally done. The million little battles haven't been lost or they've been won, and all that really matters now is what is in this room. A perfect single flower that has finally come to bloom. And the light from the window catches you and holds you in its heart, and a feeling of complete devotion overflows my heart. You are more than just a person, you're a masterpiece to me, the most beautiful and perfect thing my eyes will ever see. And your silhouette is dancing on the wall in front of me, a perfect moving painting of who you'll always be. You're the quiet in the chaos, you're the calm inside the storm, you're the feeling that will always keep my lonely spirit warm. And in this simple moment, everything is clear and right, as I'm watching your silhouette in the pale and gentle light. You turn and catch me watching, and you ask me what is wrong. I say I'm just composing a brand new quiet song. You ask me what it's called, and I tell you I don't know, but it's about the gentle way you make my spirit grow. It's about the quiet magic that you carry in your soul, the way you take the broken parts of me and make me whole. And you just laugh your gentle laugh, and you come and take my hand with a language that 1,000 words could never understand. And the light from the window catches you and holds you in its heart, and a feeling of complete devotion overflows my heart. You are more than just a person, you're a masterpiece to me, the most beautiful and perfect thing my eyes will ever see. And your silhouette is dancing on the wall in front of me, a perfect moving painting of who you'll always be. You're the quiet in the chaos, you're the calm inside the storm, you're the feeling that will always keep my lonely spirit warm. And in this simple moment, everything is clear and right, as I'm watching your silhouette in the pale and gentle light. And people search for beauty in the galleries and halls, in the ancient dusty paintings on the cold and sterile walls. But I have found my work of art, it is living and it's breathing, it's the only truth and beauty that my soul will be believing. Your silhouette, the night we met, I see your silhouette, I never will forget. This view of you.
I'll never send another letter to my oldest friend. I tell you about my week, the coffee that I tried, the little victories, the tears that I have cried. There's a stack of them now, tied up with a string, all the silent conversations that my heart wants to sing. It's easier this way, to keep you at a distance, a quiet one-sided safe coexistence. Cause if I sent them, what would you even say? Would you just throw my carefree chosen words away? So I fold them up and I put them on the pile, and I let myself pretend with you for a little while. These are my unsent letters to you, filled with the feelings I can't follow through. Every line of memory, every word is true. In these unsent letters to you, I can say I miss you, I can say I'm blue, and you'll never have to say it too. In my unsent letters, I wrote one last Tuesday when I heard our song on the radio and everything felt wrong. I told you how it brought me right back to that night, dancing in the kitchen in the pale moonlight. I asked if you remember, though I know you do. Does it ever hit you right out of the blue? This paper is patient, it listens and it hears, it holds all my hopes and it catches all my tears. Cause if I called you, what would I even say? Would the silence just push you further away? So I write it down and put it on the pile, and I let myself be honest for a little while. These are my unsent letters to you, filled with the feelings I can't follow through. Every line of memory, every word is true. In these unsent letters to you, I can say I love you, I can say I'm blue, and you'll never have to say it too. In my unsent letters, maybe one day I'll be brave enough to mail just one, or maybe I'll just burn them when it's all said and done. Final release, a column of smoke and ash, turning my heartbreak into a beautiful crash. Unsent letters to you, all my unsent letters.
Sunlight is streaming through the blinds, drawing golden lines on the plans we left behind. The house is still, the coffee's freshly brewed, a perfect quiet, gentle solitude. No alarms are screaming, no place I have to be. Just this precious moment for myself and me. The world outside is sleeping in, or so it seems. lost in its own slowly waking dreams. And the only sound's the turning of a page, a quiet actor on a silent stage, breathing in the calm, letting out the stress, finding my own version of happiness. Oh, this Sunday morning silence is a song where everything feels right and nothing feels wrong. A gentle rhythm, a peaceful, easy grace puts a subtle, easy smile upon my face. Let the whole world rush, let it race along. I found my heaven in this silent song, this Sunday morning silence. The scent of clean linen, the warmth of the sun, a brand new week that hasn't yet begun. All the worries and the deadlines, they can wait their turn. There's a lesson in the stillness I'm trying to learn. I watch the dust motes dancing in the air, floating on a sunbeam without a single care. Wishing I could be that light, that free for just a moment, eternally. Ooh. And the only sound's the beating of my heart, a brand new chapter, a brand new start, breathing in the peace, letting out the stress, thankful for this quiet happiness. Oh, this Sunday morning silence is a song where everything feels right and nothing feels wrong. A gentle rhythm, a peaceful, easy grace puts a subtle, easy smile upon my face. Let the whole world rush, let it race along. I found my heaven in this silent song, the Sunday morning silence. Ooh, we search for meaning in the noise and in the crowd. We shout our feelings and our thoughts out loud. But maybe the answer was here all along, in the quiet spaces where we truly belong. Sunday morning silence, yeah, this Sunday morning, sweet, sweet silence. Sunday morning, let it wash all over me. Sunday morning, silence, finally free. Ooh, finally free.
I used to stand beside the water and I tried to hold it fast. I was so afraid of losing the moments that had passed. I built a dam of memories, I built a wall of grief, and I'd fight against the current with stubborn disbelief that time was meant to move on. The seasons have to change, that the beauty of a lifetime isn't how we rearrange the pieces of our story, the chapters of our soul. Instead of trying desperately to keep a tight control, but you cannot stop the water from flowing to the sea, and you cannot stop the person that you're destined to become. The more you fight the current, the more you'll
closer than it appears on this river of time. Sometimes the water's gentle, and sometimes it is rough. Sometimes you think you've traveled and you finally had enough, but then you're around a corner and a brand new view appears that makes you feel so grateful for the journey and the years. And you'll see the other travelers floating on their own, and you'll know that in this river you have never been alone. We are all just moving forward at our own unique and special pace, with a quiet, calm, and beautiful and universal grace. 'Cause you cannot stop the water from flowing to the sea, and you cannot stop the person that you're destined to become. The more you fight the current, the more you lose your way, and you'll miss the quiet beauty of the brand new dawning day. So I'm floating on the river of time and letting go, trusting in the wisdom of the steady, gentle flow. I'm not looking back in anger, I'm not looking on in fear. I'm just grateful for the beauty of the moment that is here. And the river knows the way, though the path is not always clear. Final destination is much closer than it appears on this river of time. So don't you be afraid to let the current take you on, from the beauty of the twilight to the promise of the dawn. There's a plan inside the movement, there's a reason and a rhyme, if you learn to trust the journey on the beautiful river of time. So sublime, this river of time, gentle climb, a gentle climb, let it flow, watch it go, the only way I know.
Yeah.
Coffee's gone cold, staring at the phone. Another Sunday spent all alone, scrolling through pictures of life we once knew. A different version of me and you, yeah. The rain is tapping a rhythm on the pane, a melancholy familiar refrain, yeah. I wonder if you ever stop and think, when you're standing right there on the brink of calling me up, just to say hello, to see if there's a seed that can still grow. We left it broken, but the piece it remained, a puzzle of sunshine and a rain. Maybe someday, maybe we'll find our way back to the love we lost on a forgotten track. Maybe the timing was wrong, maybe the stars weren't aligned, but the thought of you is always on my mind. Someday, maybe we'll get a second chance for one more soulful, one more lasting dance. I heard you moved to a house by the sea, Hope you found the peace that you couldn't find with me. I'm still in the city, the noise and the lights, fighting my own battles in the lonely nights. I kept the old sweatshirt you used to wear. Sometimes I hold it just to feel you there. Is it foolish to hope? Is it crazy to dream that we could restart? Or so it would seem. I think about calling just to hear your voice, to know if leaving was ever really your choice. We let it shatter, but the pieces remain, a mosaic of pleasure and of pain. And maybe someday, maybe we'll find our way back to the love that we lost on a forgotten track. Maybe the timing was wrong, maybe the stars weren't aligned, but the thought of you is always on my mind. Someday, maybe we'll get a second chance for one more soulful, one more lasting dance. But maybe it's a whisper, a fragile, hopeful sound on this uncertain, shaky ground. And until that someday comes to call, I'll be here waiting, ready to give my all. Someday, someday, maybe we'll finally be free. Someday. We'll see. Someday. The world is asking more than I can give. It's getting harder every day to live up to the standards that I set so high. Beneath a tight and an anxious sky, my social battery is flashing red. I'd rather stay at home inside my head. The energy I have is almost gone. I'm running on a low battery till dawn. A quiet is all that I have left. Of all my motivation, I'm bereft. I need to plug myself into the peace, to find a gentle and a sweet release, and wait until a new day can be born. Until a new day can be born. The invitations just keep coming in, a social battle that I cannot win. A simple conversation feels like work, a heavy and demanding little quirk. My social battery is flashing red. I'd rather stay at home inside my head. The energy I have is almost gone. I'm running on a low battery till dawn. A quiet is all that I have left. Of all my motivation, I'm bereft. I need to plug myself into the peace, to find a gentle and a sweet release, and wait until a new day can be born. Yeah. It's not that I don't care, it's that I can't pretend to be a healthy, thriving plant when all my roots are dry and need some rain to wash away the weariness and pain.